Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Obligatory, go Birds. Eagles won. They nearly blew it. They got they essentially kicked the crap out of the Buccaneers and then allowed them to get back within one score. But that is kind of par for the course, as it were. Phillies are down 1-0 to the Twins at the moment, but it's a meaningless game, really. Things to keep an eye on, baseball wise, really. Tigers are down 4-3 to the Red Sox. They need to win, and the Guardians need to lose, so the Tigers can win the Central, American League Central. But a vice versa thing needs to happen for the Guardians. So Guardians are down 5-3. Now, if both teams lose, the Guardians win the Central by outright. If both teams win, they win the Central. The Guardians still win outright. So it's kind of like a situation there. Yankees are tied 2-2 with the Orioles. The Yankees need to win, and the Blue Jays need to lose for the Yankees to win the American League East. What are the Blue Jays are up 8-4 on the Rays, so looking good for the Blue Jays. And then you have the Reds, who, let's see, well, the Mets need to beat the Marlins, and they're down 4-0 to the Marlins. And they need the Reds to lose for the Mets to take the final National League wildcard spot. But it's not looking good for the Mets since they're down 4-0. The Reds are down, are losing, what was it, 4? Where is it on? Just had it. I just had it on this on my thing. I can't find it. Oh, 4-2. Reds are losing 4-2 to the Brewers. So if the Reds and Mets both lose, Reds still advance to the playoffs. Both teams win, the Reds still go to the playoffs. So it's kind of like that combination. The Mets need to win, Reds need to lose. So basically, it's if you take care of your own business, if the Reds take care of their own business, they have nothing to worry about. But they're down again by 2 runs. As far as my day goes, well, Wendy screwed up my order. Instead of getting a Frosty, I ended up with 2 large Cokes. I'm not even sure how the hell that happened. I did a fair amount of writing. I'm about maybe, I want to say, 40% completed of a Spider-Man. Well, it's more of a general Marvel fic I'm working on. As an original character and the only canon character. No, I use 2 canon characters. I use both Peter Parker and Mary Jane in it. But Parker's in it more for like just a glorified cameo to justify the plot moving forward. That. Now, of course, let's talk about last night briefly. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We progressed the story far enough to where we could essentially advance the plot some more. But we ended up like searching around in the end, and I ended up finding up like some better weapons and gear just by just like just messing around with Esky is like okay, there's we can do some exploring and find stuff because there are areas that I skipped over. Trying to think, is there anything? But so if more likely, Monday stream is going to be a lot just a general roaming around, then eventually moving toward the next plot point is supposed. I do want to level grind, and of course tonight's stream we're doing one more night of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We finished the main game and plot on Friday's stream. However, we still got one DLC tomb to do, and I do want to try and find things that I missed, possible challenges, things of that sort. Put that over there. So first things first, we'll be doing the final DLC tomb right off the bat. Also take a swig of water. I could have just grabbed that extra large Coke that I got. Also, I guess that anything that we find would go towards. Because no, there is not an achievement. There's not a trophy for unlocking all of the abilities. Yeah, because we kind of already done those. Also odd that Laura is restricted in what she can wear. Certain areas. Kind of defeats the purpose of like the DLC attires. La 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 la. Let's see as we wait for love. You know how funny it was when we dropped in on Fizzer last night? Is that we were playing Stellar Blade. We just get like they're like those honey baked hams of Eve, of the main protagonist of that character because of the mods he's using. Then you have to zoom up picture in picture in the upper corner. Gales of Quetzalcoatl. Hmm. I still say that's not blue. So the big question is this going to be the part where Abigail betrays us? That up.
Hi, hello. Tengo de todo. Es un buen trato para ambas. Buen trato. Regrese pronto, señorita.
It's like, might as well. Live Mariana's dream? Well, yeah. Okay. So no wonder this was being saved for last afterwards. Phillies have tied things up 1-1 with the Twins, but that's good.
Hey, good to see you.
Lara,
I see everybody's been introduced.
Everyone knows
how did you
everyone.
get here? Our allies in battle, the Yashil, have vanished from Paititi. But
They
they left
did?
a trail I was able to follow. It led me here.
That's what Mariana's vision was about. Why I asked you to meet me here.
You think the Yashil are in trouble?
I don't know. That's where you come in. According to Grandma, you and the Yashil have some kind of special connection.
Yes.
More or less.
Then it rests on you to find out what happened.
I'll do what I can.
I told them you'd say that.
The recent volcanic activity opened up a fissure in the ground. On the other side is some kind of tunnel.
Linked to the Yashil somehow? Maybe Andres Lopez wasn't as crazy as we thought.
Oh, he's
Either
fucking
way,
crazy.
Hidden underground tunnel sounds like the perfect place to start.
The tunnel opening should be nearby. If the Yashil do need help, you're the best person for the job. Be safe.
I expect the entrance nearby is for a minor tunnel connecting to a major one that runs all the way here from Paititi. The Yashil fought honorably. We owe them this much. You will succeed. I know it.
This place sure has a lot of tunnels underneath it. I'd say I wish I was going with you, but
Red the detective. Hey, Stryker, how's it going?
good luck.
Thank you for the hydration. I should have guessed that was coming. So what's the word, Stryker?
Trinity, how did they get here?
Last thing we needed was another enemy.
There's an air pocket.
She's gotta be dead. Got to.
Well, we...
Jesus.
Well... They were mostly brave, and now they are dead.
Hey, what's that? The last thing we needed was another enemy. The last thing we needed was another enemy. Holy shit, Croft is here!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
I have to stay low.
Taking defensive position!
If you can't see me, watch.
Okay. That was cool.
Good. That's the last of them.
But is it The Last of Us? His name was, according to this, his name was C. Redfield. Guess he wasn't good enough to carry an umbrella. You know, if we run into a freaking T-Rex down here. Like leaps of faith.
These are notes the missionary took while he was in Paititi, at the resting place of the Silver Box. They describe
Are these
a
notes?
network of tunnels underground leading all the way from Paititi to here. Based on what Lopez found, he made calculations for overland travel, which is why he ended his travels at the Mission of St. John. He wasn't just digging the catacombs to hide the box, he was looking for these caverns.
Activate hold again. Alright. We're entering this cavern. Well, Red Sox are up 4-3 on the Tigers. Yankees and Orioles are tied. Reds are down 4-0 to the Marlins. Reds are down 4-2 to the Brewers. Blue Jays are up 8-4 on the Rays. Guardians are down 5-4 to the Rangers. Really, of the teams needing to win today, only the Blue Jays really went into it like, you know what, they're going to take care of business.
door ornamented with Maya designs. That must be my destination.
Okay, so Laura, how are we going to get over to said destination? Have you thought about that?
It proclaims that this shrine was built to honor Shakik, mother of the hero twins, creator of the silver box of Ishal and the key of Shakshal, and mother of their protectors, the Yashil. Those who
The
have
guy in the
served
mummy
Shakik with
turned into
honor
dust,
shall be
right?
granted the eternal
fair
reward
enough.
of returning to their
Fair
home.
enough. Call it a hunch, but I think they want us to do this the hard way.
This is ancient, far older than everything else in the area. I should use counterweights to see what's behind those doors.
Huh.
I should use counterweights to see what's behind those doors. The ceiling's lowering. Got to move. I should test the pressure plates. They might control the gate. This plate seems to control those spikes. I should test the pressure plates. They might control the gate. I need something to hold the pressure plate down. The cart might do it.
That was undignified.
I need something to hold the pressure plate down. The cart might do it. That's one plate taken care of. Now to trigger the other.
Hey, anything over here?
That's one plate taken care of. Now to trigger the other. which is the right one. I should test the pressure. Another blocked door. I'm sure there's a solution around somewhere. That's one plate taken care of. Now to trigger the other.
Well, 2 down, 1 to go.
I should use counterweights to see what's behind those doors. I can't reach that. Yet. That's one plate taken care of. Now to trigger the other.
Barely made it.
That's one plate taken care of. Now to trigger the other. Another symbol. This is getting interesting. The glowing symbols in the other rooms may indicate which glyph unlocks the main door. Those symbols, there must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one. The glowing symbols in the other rooms may indicate which glyph unlocks the main door.
Like a pair of legs. Alright, I see the one with legs. Upside down comb and a pick.
The glowing symbols in the other rooms may indicate which glyph unlocks the main door.
Problem is, well, that was wrong.
The glowing symbols in the other rooms may indicate which glyph unlocks the main door.
No, that's not the right one.
Those symbols, there must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Well, that ain't it either.
Those symbols, there must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Nope.
Those symbols, there must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Hey, Phillies beat the Twins in the final game of the season.
Those symbols, there must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Thank you, Striker.
Those symbols, there must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Nope.
Those symbols. There must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Indeed it does, Striker. Okay, is it putting it... Okay. There has to be a way to tell. Yeah, and the Reds go to the playoffs. The other big one was the Tigers and Guardians. Okay, so there's 3 symbols here. The pick and the upside down cone.
Those symbols. There must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Oh, it's that one. Has to be this one. Otherwise, we would have gotten it wrong again.
The path leads deeper into the temple, so that's where I'm going.
Another reason why I came over this way to see if there was anything there. I would like to be a Mets fan. They had that great roster and everything, and they don't know. They not only do not fare to win the division, they don't even make the wild card.
Incredible. This is Shakik, the Blood Maiden herself. She created the silver box and the Yashil. The statue is incomplete. There must be a way to reposition the different parts of it. The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers. The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers.
Yeah, that is...
There must be a lever somewhere which controls the front of the statue.
Oh, fuck this.
The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers. There must be a lever somewhere which controls the front of the statue. There must be a lever somewhere which controls the front of the statue. The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers. This lever determines the track on which the statue parts will move. The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers. This lever determines the track on which the statue parts will move. The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers.
Trying to figure this out. We made it.
The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers.
Going up.
This lever determines the track on which the statue parts will move.
It actually looks right. We're scooting. But it's open, I don't want to flip the arms.
This lever determines the track on which the statue parts will move.
That actually looks right.
The statue needs to be properly reassembled, most likely by using the levers. A miniature of the complete statue. Probably for reference.
Oh. Fat leg over there, box. Box on the right, skinny leg on the left. Alright. You couldn't have mentioned that sooner.
The left arm and leg are in place.
There we go.
Done it. Now I can go through the door.
The pieces have been put together. Put yourself together. On the run or in the thick of combat, craft more powerful ammunition using fewer resources. Alright.
Some kind of gateway.
The Stargate. I know exactly what that is.
The Yashil armor. I guess they didn't need it anymore, but where? They made it. They're all right. Everyone listen. The Yashil are fine. They completed the return to the heavens.
The return to the heavens?
That's what it's called. When the goddess Shakik created the silver box and the key, she also created the Yashil to be their guardians on this plane. Now that their duties have been carried out, they've gone back to their home.
The Yashil served with honor. Their reward is to be reunited with their mother.
Lara, is there an archway? Made of silver?
Yes.
Yep.
According to the fresco, that's the door to the other plane. And now it's closed. Forever.
That's consistent with Mariana's vision. It fills in all the blanks.
Great.
Does it?
I'm on my way back. Lara, farewell.
Huh. Nice touch.
Lara, you're back.
Thank you.
Now that you've fulfilled your duty to the Yashil, what's next?
With the cult defeated in Paititi, my work as her protector is done. Uchu will be Etzli's military council, and that frees me to explore the world outside, serving these adopted lands as my celestial sisters did for centuries.
We're lucky to have you.
Fair enough.
So the Yashil are back home. That means everything's good now, right?
Everything's great.
Time for the wedding.
And what about you, Lara? Do you have any plans for the future?
Yes. More games eventually. Although it's been like nearly a decade since this one came out? Oh, was Mets missed the payroll with a $339 million payroll. We are not surprised. The New York Mets wasting more money in baseballs since 1992. Moonlight Sonata. Seasoned Pro. That's what I was waiting for. Silver Strike Moonbeam. And Midnight Sentinel Farseer. Moonlit Night. Oh. So let's take a moment here. 80% completed. I don't even want to think about what's involved with those medals. All right. So now, get that flex on. Realize that Laura has some bony ass arms. Anyway, I'm going to take me a quick restroom break, and now begins the hunt for the miscellaneous stuff that we missed along the way. I shall be back.
Reposition! Reposition!
Laura does parkour. Wait. I had to think, like, where the hell do they want me to go?
Everyone all right?
Okay, what happened? Oh, no. No, no.
Knuckles. Broken.
Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot.
It's somebody's shot.
Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Yes.
Count me in then.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Hello, what's this? Ruler's bronze helmet, a symbol of Miles, the third Mithriac grade of initiation.
Please survive.
And we are back. Now begins the hunt for the caches. The challenge was done, so we're looking for the caches. Where would... Okay. 1. And there are how many? There are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There's number 6. It's around here. So we need to go to the flood basin. Find it. So, now begins the hunt. Which should be about what? 3.5 hours worth? It's towards... Must be up the other way.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Question is... Not again. Get back in there. You gotta.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Okay, did I just royally screw myself coming back here? Question is, okay, not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. So let me look at this from a different way. at the bottom of the Thirsty Gods tomb. But when they say at the bottom, at the north one or the south one? Okay, we're missing the other one. But we need to find a way out of there and go back. A lot of times the maps really don't give us a proper account for the Yashio shall be gone. So I should make going back to that one area kind of safe to look for the effigies. I say, quote unquote. So we need to make our way to the water wheel. It's under the water wheel outside the main building. All right, let me see. Where am I in relation to? All right, that's there. I have that one. So it's not that one I need. It's okay. The underworld near the tomb's name main building entrance. There it is. All right, so we got all the ones in this area discovered. I'm still being bitten by these damn... How? I'm not even in the water. Alright, so we got everything in that area. The note day would be our next one. Okay, one there. One is here. Have to go back further. And essentially working our way through. So 4 caches. One's there. One's near here. One's here. Wait, we got how many? We got 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 4. Okay. No, there really should have been a way to like deal like you can kill like the eels and stuff if they grab you.
full up. Can't carry any more.
Alright, so the big question is, how do we work our way through this? I don't know, that's right, we open those things. The door seals behind us. We can't access. Indeed. We're turning like there's good, but we want to go back. Okay, so there is all right, so to get there, I mean, we got all 5 relics. And this is indicating that there would be one there. All right, well. All right, so let's go. Let's go to this one, see if we can work our way back. See, we're trying to find stuff and failing. Oh, Yankees won, but it was meaningless because the Blue Jays won, so Iceman is somewhere happy. Cleveland actually came back on the Rangers, so they basically secured their spot. Question is, okay. Bit further up. There we go. Now comes the question of how badly did we just remorse?
Have to find a way across.
Let me ask yourself, why not go back the way I just came? Because that would be easier. So we got that one. Alright. One south of the tomb entrance. This one is near this cup. We want to go collapse temple. Yep, we're backtracking. I guess the occasional watch out moment from our most intrepid viewers. I know y'all are like just laughing at it. And the fact is though, I don't really have like a straight guide. I have basically a map. Headset disconnected. I don't have a headset connected to this. In the water. You know what? Number 4. Head into the first room. This is where Alright, they said head into the first room. I say, is this taking us out of this? Yeah, it's taking us out of it. Okay. Good news is we have to double back here because we needed to head north, not south. I'll give us our exit, but
All full up. Can't carry.
I do want to head this way. Gonna be the bottom towards this side. Damn it, Laura! To the is a 7 plus the one we gotta go back for. Right. Okay. Oh, that's the way we came out. We gotta go. Ah, shit. All right, where is it putting me?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Eventually, work your way back to the camp, fast travel to one, and potentially fast travel back to the other. Eventually, we came into this place back, fast backwards. At this point, because if those effigies are supposed to be, because this is progressing forward. Shouldn't those effigies been easy spottable in here? This raises questions. Also, I prefer Rise of the Tomb Raider in terms of like having like a damn checklist. You click down, then you gotta click to the left or right to see, try and get an indication of what you missed on the menus. But still, we're making an effort. Right. It said enter the first room. Right. So the question becomes, all right, one's this pool area. One at this base camp. One along this stretch. Okay. One here. How many? No, we got the one there. It has to be. We had the two base camp. Lara, you are not that top heavy. Move it. Because it would make sense that the two that I missed would be. Because I know I got one. I think we got 2. Yeah. I only got 6. You know what? Let's deal with this one before I. Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, there are 8. Huh. No, I actually got that one. Oh, there it is. All right. Back to looking at this. One there, 2 there. 3 is here. Four is this one. Five is that one. Six is here. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. I got them all. Okay. Good to know. These are bugged. Can't. Because now I'm annoyed. Are you telling me why is that area? Well, let's bounce to. Let's bounce to the skull cave here, because now I'm kind of pissed. But you see only a fraction of the total cache is rather collected, even when the map indicates all are present. The game not being recognized in the collected item or a bug in the game's codes. You have two areas that appear to be bugged that are shown. I got 8 or 9 survival caches relics, but I've looked at the map and it clearly shows all 9. A grayed out should be at 100% for those. I'm wondering if anyone else has had this problem. This is the Steam version from 2014. Oh, wait. They're saying once they restart the game and finished up the game and the rest of the collectibles from the other locations, the areas are now showing 100%, so it fixed itself. Alright, so let's try that. Let's try that because doesn't matter where we find all 3 caches, it only shows 2. Is it exit the main menu? Yeah, so there are okay, so it's a known bug and glitch. And it says after restarting the game, it should show 100%. So, check the map because if it's not, if it's not showing, it's like we got a problem here. Why is it saying headphones disconnected? Okay, it did. Okay, it did fix itself. Okay. So, San Juan, 100%. Cenote, 100%. The Temple, 100%. City of the Serpent, 100. Oil Reserves, 100. We still have a mural, 2 caches, script, and 4. I suspect some of those are going to. Wow, there's a lot of documents in this area too that we have not discovered. All right. That area in Quack Yaku. Can't imagine where that last. Oh, and the Peruvian jungle. There's a challenge out there that we just straight up did not do. But the artifacts are kind of the most important thing here. All right. So we got crypts listed on here. Recognized Condor. Jaguar. Ah. So crypts. Got one. It's up in this area. That's where we need. So we need to head out of here and towards. It's somewhere on this way. Laura with her dramatic roll. Laura with her magnetic jump. Question is, right. That might not be it, but unless is it above ground? Like we may have just come up this way and not really notice. That's the mural. No, that one we have because that was tied to a side mission. Son of a bitch. All right. So, okay, so 2 here we got. 5 is there. 4 is around here. The question is, can we enter the Kukulkan area
Hi there.
without switching a tire?
חשמל באסטייח ימצילו ואוצוב את אתל. חשמל באסטייח נישתאי. ניבולה לי נישתאי.
Yeah, that's right, because you cross it and you head north.
Sasten, mishmak helubeita luyokole.
Of course. These guys let me pass. Yeah, I do find it funny that even post-game, you still need a disguise. It's like, really? You already know there's like a white British woman running around. It's like, hey, no, you can't come in dressed like that. It's downright silly. It's like, no, we got standards. You may clearly be a foreigner. But you know what? Fact is, you gotta dress like the rest of us. We don't mind that you're white, we don't mind that you're British, but you gotta wear the proper guard when entering this area. You may have killed our leader, you may have slaughtered hundreds, if not thousands, of our brethren, but we'll overlook it if you're dressed correctly. I realize I could just fast travel my end. Okay, again, we want to go up. Basically, to this next camp and south. Part of me is thinking it might be best if I simply flash travel to this one. Head south.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Tlawel Ashkwali inintlamantli tlempanotica. Ashkwali, nikishmati no patlakat. Tlenki mikit senaman. No pajakan.
No, Hakan got off. He was later executed anyway. For crimes he did actually commit. Yeah, focus on one thing, because definitely want to get this challenge out the way, because at that point there will only be like only a handful of challenges left that I have not done. Okay. Through here. South is clearly this way.
I don't have enough space for that.
We just headed east. We don't want east. We want... Oh, he didn't make it.
Damn it!
Okay, that might be our way out.
Kukulkan departs Paititi during new moon.
Yeah, Kukulkan is no longer in
returns with
Patiti.
several other outsiders
He was
during
scattered to the
waxing
four
of the
winds.
moon.
He's over
They
there,
argue.
over
The
there,
next
over
morning, the
there,
entire group,
back
now
there.
better spirits, leaves in their obsidian birds. All full up, can't carry anymore. The victims were offered to the gods. They left the cities and wandered the provinces until they were buried alive. Quite the grim welcoming committee.
Not wrong, Laura. Nope. Something's here.
Have to find another way out. All full up, can't carry anymore. These traps are more complex than I could have imagined.
I am partially disappointed. You need to tell me. You know what? Now I'm actually wondering how many of these traps had areas that it could actually be snuck around behind.
May Quispy have acquired a surplus of foods, supplies, and comforts by the time we meet him in the afterlife.
Yeah, that was a mural.
Murder. Death.
Stealing another crops? Death. Stealing another skins? Death.
Idleness.
This? Head shaved.
Fight.
Also death.
Restitution to injured party.
Also death.
Public drunkenness. Stoning.
Also death.
Exceptions during a festival or over 70 years old, by order of the cult of Kukulkan.
Alright. Good news is that there are still 2 challenges left. 2 caches. 6 documents. 4 treasures. Not like there's gonna be a cache. Again, you know what was actually nuts if I decided, you know what, Friday we'll come back and even be even more thorough with the damn searches. No, makes sense. Alright, so we got here, now what? Oh. Of course, yeah, nope. One more of these things you gotta tug on. Seriously, they were all about giving Laura that tugging actions. These games. Well, we made it in and out of there. Aha! Another one found. At this point, let's see. City of Patiti. 11 camps found. 3 tombs done. 11 side missions done. 4 of 6 challenges. 3 treasure chests. 5 crypts. 28 relics. 42 documents. 23 murals. 34 caches. Okay. There's a challenge near here. There is a challenge. Okay. So well, in terms of the challenges, we got oh. Alright, keep calling and carry on. Speak of the dead, we've done. Keep calm and carry on. We've done. High diving challenge, we've done. Alright, high diving done. Dropping test was done. Keep calm carrying on down 4. Alright, requires you to knock down 3 skeletons while scaling the walls, but they have... One's there. Where's this one? One's north of where I am, and the last one is also north. Wait. So how the hell do I get back over there from this side? That's a silly question. Oh, I see it from there. Map updated. With a survival cache all the way over there. So there you go. Thank you very much, game. Smack! That was the game getting back at me. Nothing's gonna be bad that way, so we need to... We got one. Like, unless you have like a guide, there is no natural way you're going to end up seeing some of these challenges. I didn't even know this challenge even existed prior to that. Looking at it, like, what in the world is this? There's the next one. Alright, that's 2. Next one is off of... What? I have no immediate clue. Ah, there it is. Got him! Dunking bow. You know what the worst part is? Now we gotta go through this whole rigmarole all over again. Like, all because I didn't see him on the way in. We gotta go through this just to get up to the bridge. Well, that's life. That's all the people say. Just think, I'll be doing a lot of roaming around aimlessly tomorrow in Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Don't give me the ability to roam around in what was basically clearly a very linear game for now. For an RPG, I will dare say its biggest influence, Final Fantasy 13. And I am someone who enjoyed Final Fantasy 13. I even want to know what happens if you fall down that hole. You know, just occurred to me. Look in here.
As ordered, we have made our way to Khan in search of the suspected traitor Andreas Lopez, accompanied by a squadron of native warriors. We'd found them along the shores of the Gulf after they had recently escaped a slave ship that was caught in a storm. The initial encounter was tense, but soon we came to an accord. The warriors agreed to accompany us through the jungle, on the condition we made a detour to several other outposts to enlist more of their people, and that we would keep them from being enslaved. We found that altogether satisfactory, and soon set off. Alfonso Ricci, Order of Trinity.
Hey, that actually is useful. We actually see that there's one thing left here. A bunch of stuff that's in center area that we missed. Plus that cache.
Dressed in native garb, we entered the city. Those healthy enough to resist our advance met us with spears. We bowed and told them Kukulkan Khan had sent us to cleanse the city of sickness. We administered balms and medicine to the city's leaders and those we thought worth saving, buried the dead, and comforted the dying. Slowly, the people came to trust and soon rely on our aid.
Alright, what's the box?
They have several sites all over South America. Wish I'd found this map sooner. I could have gone directly to Paititi.
Oh goodness, it is like 1, 2, 3. That gives us the 28. That's document 39, but there's 3 more. 3 more somewhere. Either way, things have been located. Probably enough. Alright, so we need 6 more skill points to actually complete the darn trees. Let's bop over here to find the next thing we need. It's the Liger, who rhymes with tiger. Hey, how you doing? Give Liger your shouts out. The Canadian cat lady is like a real-life Assassin's Creed character, but instead of jumping off buildings, she's hiding in lockers from aliens. Know about the queer neurodiverse lives? To bring your chronic pain and your love of RPGs. Just don't spoil the story, eh? I'm doing alright, all things considered. We are tracking shit down. We have literally had to go did a loop of things for hanging on bones. Hey, don't bring your chronic prey. Yeah, so suffer together, as they say. So, as I was saying there, we had basically had to do 2 loops of like the hanging stuff here because of the bones. I just want to lose your flip-flops on the... Yeah. There shouldn't be any people alive in here. They were all killed on the way out. But yes. But we're like 78% completion on this. We finished the Path Home DLC, so we've done all the challenge tombs. So we have certainly put forth our time in there. We've also had a moment tonight, and I am more likely we'll put this on like Blue Sky. Oh yeah, we finished the main story on Friday. Yeah, I wasn't 100%. So yes, Kukulkan is dead again. And since I played the Xbox version several years ago, I kind of like went into that knowing what to do, run around, smash the 3 little pillars things, shoot them, and then I had to remember, like, not only you just shoot them, but actually have to get in close to hit them with a knife a handful of times. But as Frizz pointed it out, why won't you die? Next spot is... So... Overall, we're at 96% completed. We actually had to restart the game because we ran into the counting glitch in Cozumel, where the survival caches were stuck at 6 on 8 when I had all 8. All right. So what we need here, there's one more challenge left. 3 more relics, which we're going to get. Still a handful of documents. I know we're 1 document. I mean, it's not, well, the evolution of the Tomb Raider trilogy fights. Quick time event in Tomb Raider. Pain in the ass hiding challenge in Rise of the Tomb Raider. And no, Shadow of the Tomb Raider is like the only one with like a legit boss fight. Where it's in stages, but it makes sense. It's kind of like how like Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect Andromeda all have legit boss fights at the very end of them, and Mass Effect 3 just has you talking to Star Child. Oh, the helicopter thing was just basically like facing Goro before Shang Tsung. It's a pain in the ass. Yes, for a Mortal Kombat reference of all things. Oh, it's above me. Yep, same here.
bulging eyes, fangs. This is Tlaloc, the Aztec god of
Don't mind
rain
Laura
and
just
stillness.
opening up and just
In his
stealing
general
something from these
temperament, he's
people
also the
right in
god
the
of
middle of
water
them.
and fertility,
Oh, of
the stone
course,
life and
you didn't
sustenance.
miss like the little
On the
bit
other
I
side of the
did.
coin,
I was like
he's
thinking,
responsible
oh, okay,
for
post
thunder,
game, Laura can
lightning,
walk anywhere
hail,
she
and
wants,
the other
like without
destructive
disguise
aspects
on.
of
Like, yeah,
water,
nope.
including erosion,
Like, look,
affiliating him with caves,
look.
pools, and
We
springs.
know you're a
Oddly enough,
white
he lives in a
woman
mountain.
who does
His
not
hair
even
is
speak
the
our
heron, and
language,
he's associated
and that you
also with
killed
animals like snails,
many of
frogs, and other
our
amphibians.
brethren. We can't just let you in. Even though we have lost this war, we can't let you in. Now, if you go put on these clothes, even though we know it's you, we'll still let you in. You just have to, you know. Oh boy. Although some of these are, I'm thinking like, how the hell did I miss them on my way in the first place? Plausible deniability. Likely.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Huh. That reveals the 3 documents I was missing.
The Paititians who wrote this believed that something called the Yashil lived beneath Paititi. According
By
to
the
this
way, I
fact,
like the fact that the
these
Yashil,
things are
when you
strong
go track them
extreme
down to see if
astrological
they
events,
made
which is
it,
consistent
they
with their
essentially walk
legends.
through a
They
Stargate.
also attack and feed on humans, but that's not the behavior that usually appears in the
Just
stories.
think.
From this
There's
description,
there's
call
some
the
lost
Yashil a
episode of
sustained
Stargate
type of creature
SG-1,
Kwakiaku.
there's your Tomb Raider's connection there.
When the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Bit enigmatic that. I wonder what it's supposed to mean.
Laura, you know exactly what it's supposed to mean. Oh, what's that? See that? So that leaves 2 and 2. Okay, perfecto. Then I gotta find where the hell the last challenge is. Well, last challenge in this area, because we still gotta backtrack to a whole other area. You know, if the developers wanted to be really clever, they simply would have had like the drumming bit be like, oh, it's like the intro to For Hot the Teacher. Have a little internal Van Halen reference, but just use a bunch of like rock drum riffs. Right? We're walking Very, very slowly.
This is Tonatiuh, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself, the fifth one, in fact, presiding over the fifth age after the four previous
Anyway,
suns
we
had
got Clear Obscure
perished. The
33,
Aztecs
Expedition
believed they had
33
sacrificed him in rivalry, or else he would
tomorrow,
refuse to move
Tuesday,
across the
Thursday,
sky.
and Friday.
He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as
And Division
arrows
2
and
on
shields,
Wednesday.
instruments specifically
And
created for
depending
human sacrifice.
on how much we're able to accomplish here in the next 90 minutes, we either got the finishing of the cleanup of this game on Friday or until dawn. One or the other.
Wife of Enki, daughter of Viracocha and mother of the founders of the Incan Empire. Likely another artifact extorted from the people of Paititi by the cult.
Report from
Cities of
Trinity.
priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's life.
Heathens?
Were the first to come
We love
forward,
the heathens.
the first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereapon, several of them felt completely
Come on.
cheated and begged to be
I'd rather have a
baptized.
bunch of
They
friends who are
reasoned why
heathens
their worship
than a
and
bunch
trust
of
was misplaced in the traditional
religious
deities of these
right-wing
lands.
cultists.
For as one stated, if your God
You
has
know
brought
why?
you here across
Because
the
with the
world,
heathens,
then he
hey,
truly must be the most
chances
powerful.
are they're going to be the ones that know how
Only
to
a
cook.
fool would not bow to such a being.
Like,
We will teach these shamans English and have them teach the population.
they're the ones who
Latin.
appreciate. Heathens would appreciate things like barbecue sauce. Dr. Croft, I presume.
In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will
I think that's all the artifacts.
rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
Well, check the trophy list. That is insane. Quite literally 80% completion of this game. that is nuts. Complete all artifact collections. All right, so let's see what is essentially is we can manage to do. Headshots, 3 headshots in 3 seconds with the pistol. You need actual enemies for that. Lose the enemy 10 times. Take down enemies. Yep, so again, we are pushing for, we are so damn close to completion. All right. So in this area, there's still a challenge we need to do. Changing weather. This involves using a rope pull to dismantle 5 frog totems. You know what? I'm now thinking as to something that I think Liger or either Captain Cylon said or asked. Why no shoot frogs? And I'm saying it was one of those two that would have mentioned it. I think it would have been Liger who would have said it. But at least we've accomplished the key things in this area. Laura's rolling down the stairs. How many skill points I got? None. That's why I popped to this one. Pop to this one, and I can work my way northward. Like knowing where stuff ends up being. Kind of keep. There's also in a large way, it is hilarious that we managed to go this extra mile with all 3 Tomb Raider games on the PS4. When I sure as hell did not go this extra mile on the Xbox versions about 3-4 years ago. It's the nutty things. But first things first. Bang! Bang bang! Postseason baseball. Phillies Guardian World Series. You're sure we're another shot to put the knife in the hearts of Clevelanders? There's that. And hey, bang. There is that possibility. Part of me want to see Phillies Blue Jays. You know, go through that rigmarole from 32 years ago, actually. But hey, Guardians make it to the World Series. Be like 30 years from like that 95 crew that and we don't talk about what happened. We won't talk about what happened in the 95 World Series to the Braves. But of course, the one thing about postseason baseball these days, it's a challenge. Well, let's take a look there, because let's all be happy that the Mets didn't make it. But the Mets, with the big payroll of theirs, blew it. You got Toronto and Seattle with first round buys. Well, hey, well look. The 97 Marlins. Let's face it. That yes. The Marlins don't win the 1997 World Series. They don't even make the playoffs that year. The if the Phillies don't trade him Darren Dalton. You ask anybody who was on the 97 Marlins team, it's like they had like a complete country club vibe, and like they did not get their shit together until Dalton got there. Guy at literally at the end of his career, bad knees, can only play first base and pinch hit, even though he was playing outfield a lot that year. Comes in there, gives him a kick in the pants. And it's like, hey, considering everything, there's no reason why this team should not win the World Series, go all the way. So that trade doesn't happen. Cleveland would probably be. Question is who I have to look back there. And let's see. I have to take a rough look at the Cleveland's pass to the World Series would have been the same. So it would have been Atlanta, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Houston. Yeah, but if the Marlins don't win the wild card, the next two best teams were Dodgers and Mets. So you kind of So you're probably looking at, because Marlins faced like the Giants in the first round, and Atlanta faced Houston. Dodgers win the wild card. Atlanta has to face Los Angeles, and then you got San Francisco, Houston. Potentially, Cleveland could have been facing either one, because Houston kind of. Houston was like a little bit above a 500 team. That would have been a wash for San Francisco. Indians in '97 would have faced either the Braves, Giants, or Dodgers. By my math, We're not even going to entertain the fact that the Mets were also the third best wild card team. We also had the same record as the Dodgers. We're not even going to entertain that. I can put on one of these. It's amazing. Put on this one. Since we did the DLC for it. So now we're looking for things to tug and pull. I know how that sounded. But it's context. Yes, we are should be like my phrasing. A tug and pull. The next one should be right up the road here, kind of. They don't want to talk to Laura? All right. So, in addition to this stuff, obviously, once we're more likely going to end up going for like a full completion on it of like finding all the stuff. Because if we're sitting at like 90 some odd percent, might as well, right? That's 3. Or question is, where is like I have a guide, but it's not as useful as one might think for something like this. Window we got, roof. So where are we? We are we want to go back in this little area. That one we got. Oh, wait there. Yeah. This it's a little bit more nuanced. Not seeing it. Where is this one at? In damn area. Oh. Challenge completed. All right. We sit at 97% completed. So, just to clarify, Mission of San Juan, 100% completed. Oil fields, 100% completed. City of Serpent, 100%. Mountain Temple, 100%. The Note, 100%. The Hidden City, 100%. Head of the Serpent, 100%. Belly of the Beast didn't have anything. Trial of the Eagle, 100%. That leaves basically the area where we freaking crashed. For a challenge there. And a handful of miscellaneous stuff. No, there are what, 6 caches, a campsite, and a mural we never found. All right, so Peruvian jungle. Before, okay, need to. Where's the nearest campfire? Reminds me of Paddington, Peru. Find a bear wearing a blue coat and a red hat who loves marmalade. It's like, one would think that would be easy to spot. Alright, so going all the way over here. Plane Wreckage Base Camp. There is... And we, to be fair here, we did hit like, we were at like 86% completed prior to finishing the game. Like finishing the main story. So essentially, it's cleanup. Find all the crap. Oh, that didn't take long for the Packers to be up 7-0 on the Cowgirls. Now, bang, I forget. Browns or Bengals, either way, it's painful. Browns. Hey, but look at this way. They were totally able to thoroughly embarrass but you know what? They did the important thing. They beat the Cowboys. And there you go. Hey, beat one good team. Not that we're going to have anything to really to use these on, but you know what? Might as well. That depends if I want to deal with playing with it with a controller. That's kind of like the big thing there. Do I want to try and play that game, learn how to play that game with a controller? Now, I made an attempt. I made an attempt when the Xbox version launched. It broke my brain trying to understand. Wait, what the hell did I have to play? Now, keep in mind, I messed around a little with Star Trek Online, the console version of that. That kind of makes sense because they automate a lot of stuff. Yeah, essentially, I would need to like put in like a keyboard or something with it, and I don't have the room for another keyboard in my office here. What I essentially will need to do is part of like either like a restructuring of my office space. I will need to essentially put another table like long ways here, where I can sit the TV up on it, and then like put a and bring the Xbox off of a shelving down, so this way I would have the space for a keyboard to put onto it. So apparently, it's these. I'm playing it now, that's why I inquired. Dawn Trail is my least favorite expansion, but the Alliance Raid series is based on Final Fantasy 9, 11, which I played religiously from 2013 to 2010. Okay. Wait, I know I think I did Dawn Trail. Like I did I did all the expansions up through like January 2023. Should be Yeah, because when it was that was the thing. Yeah, it did end Walker because the big boss fight on that was like that big cosmic thing, and then with the like the androids that went off into space, and one realized there was like all the sorrow and stuff, and they come to wipe out the Stingero, and it was doing like wait, it was literally waiting for like the updates and stuff in between. Like the pre-expand, like the middle expansion stuff. I mean, I can look back. I can go look in my on the YouTube channel and as we completed that challenge. Wait. Oh, we're missing 2 caches. Of course. All right, time to zoom in and see which ones we missed and where. Starting with 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the hell is that? 5 around the bridge. It's and 1 somewhere in this general area. Well, one of these is going to be more of a pain in the ass than the other to get. Or am I? It's slow and bland. Hey, look at it this way. At least when you know there's expansions of Final Fantasy XIV, it's not like Star Trek Online when there's expansions. Yeah. Base camp. Canyon ruins. When Star Trek Online does an expansion, you're lucky you get like 2 missions a year. If you're lucky. Last time they actually did a proper expansion in that game, like when they added all the was like all the the Deep Space Nine stuff. What would be interesting is like, okay, do a Star Trek Online console playthrough, start to finish. Well, start to finish is like get through and get current with all of its main story stuff. That would be a hell of an interesting challenge. This is to go approach it from the console perspective. Would mean we would have to get at least one tier 6 ship. no, I got that one. What the hell was I looking at over here? Oh, yeah, different area. Okay. So I may have just came over here for no damn reason. Surprise me. All right, back to the counting game. So I know we don't have 5. We're 7. Seven would be there. 8. Oh, it's right in this general area. Okay, we gotta go back. Back this way. Oh, we're spending a lot of. Yes, the fast trip. The realization is like, oh wait, because I was looking at the wrong section of the map. Because technically, you can cross from like one area of the map all the way through to the other, because it's all connected. As opposed to the first game in the Survivor trilogy, where some areas end up being like sealed off, and you have to like fast travel to a camp to reach them again. By the way, figure this one out. We did have a death tonight, well, a few, but one of which involved getting eaten by piranhas out of the water. We made it to a base camp and we're still being nibbled on by piranhas. Okay, so what we wanted is not that way. We went ahead up, basically. Has to be on that ledge. I was right. Right, and the last one in this area, I think would be easier to approach from. Yeah, it's gonna from the plane fuselage. Can you imagine this all the mosquitoes in this place? Da, 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 da. So if we're able, if we're able to find all the missing stuff tonight, by the time we end the stream, we're definitely doing Until Dawn on Friday. So it's kind of like, if we come close, I might just do the cleanup. It really comes down to just like having a general idea of where the hell to look. There's a base camp apparently I never found. Like, we found all the artifacts. Very few people have managed to do that. From here, we want to head in this direction. Wait, wasn't that entire? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I am not going to question it. Though it makes all the sense in the world to question it. To be. There it is. %, completed there. Literally 98%. And the last bits are over in this damn area here. 1 base camp, 1 mural, 5 survival caches. All right. Let's get over here. Camp 1, Camp 2, Camp 3, Camp 4. Thank you, Bang. Camp 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the hell? Oh, it's somewhere along here. Like, why the hell would I even have reason to go over to that area? And did that area even look approachable? I mean, again, y'all gotta look in the YouTube archives. My playthrough of this, from the very start to the very end, up to this point, up until I am using guides and stuff to find the miscellaneous stuff I missed. I'm gonna be interested to see what it looks like as to why would I even have a reason to go in this general area once it loads in. I just looked at the Cowboys Packers score. Packers 13, Cowboys 2. Yeah, what the hell reason would I would have had to come all the way over here for this base camp? But now we know, or at least at the very least, there is one. But there's 4 caches left. One, 2, 3. 4. Okay, that. You know what? Even then, that's a bit dubious. Oh, it's this one. Okay. This one we didn't see right away the first time. Well, we saw it on the first time through. I just didn't think about to go around the damn thing to get to it. The green grandma has nothing to say to me.
Si le interesa, tengo algunas cosas para comerciar.
Okay, where is it? Be here. Next one. My best is like fast travel to the docks. Fast travel to the docks, maybe we can work our way approaching it from the north. It says, take off to the great white north. Take off. It's a beauty way to be. Yeah, we certainly got familiar with the loading screen this evening. All right, so my initial goal for plan for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 tomorrow is general exploration, because as I said last night, we ended up finding up like some pretty damn good gear. Yeah, there was no way. There be branches. They be pulled. Okay. So that leaves one mural, one cache to be found. This one's over here. Cache travel to the Temple of Life. Like, we're so close. We're so close. But it really helps is we found the little backpack that actually made it. Okay, I'm kind of, I'm still questioning the placement of that one base camp. I really am. Like, who is going to think off chance to go in that direction? Because there is no story point reason to go over there. Wait, and there has to be an area. No, we came back with the shotgun. So we're back here again. And we promptly get chewed on. That is... yeah. You know what? I wonder... This is just me being stupid, but... Like, they will recognize... Like, the outfits... Enemies take longer. Animal prey. Hey, did I put the right one outfit? Did I even put the right one on that we wanted to? Oh. No, maybe we're just trying to be lucky. We're close to it. Right, that just leaves the last mural. So let's see. 1, 2. Back over here. Back in this area. So we need to find our way. Alright, so I have a general idea of where the mural is. We just need to find our way to it. Like we slaughtered all the dudes that was in this area once before already. They were properly killed and dealt with in a manner most befitting people of their stature. The question is, where is the... How do we get to number 3? Okay, it's in the temple ruins. It's positioned along an obvious route within the structure, making it simple to locate while following the main storyline. If so, I would have noticed it when I was in this area to begin with. Like I said, missing a mural kind of pisses me off because I'm thinking, like, yeah, how? I was straight up looking for him the entire time. I can understand missing a challenge, missing the survival caches. Missing not seeing certain like treasures or documents because like okay, it's off in a room that I would not have thought about in a direction I would not have thought about exploring in. A mural that's supposed to be on the main path, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, I'm already pissed off at my own ineptitude. A loading screen after a loading screen. It was right in front of us. It was right in front of us. Story completed. Wait. Oh. Back up, back up. 99%. There's a challenge in this area, so it's not the last thing. Bottom feeder, Norm Dio's Crude Awakening. Which ones? Okay, Nam Dios we done, which is technically the third chapter. Bottom feeder, down this. Crude Awakening. Blow up 5 barrels. Okay. We'll do that. I gotta take a restroom break. I'll be right back.
Let me through.
Not the gold.
Let's assemble again.
Nice one, Indy.
Oops.
Big oops. Big oops, Indy. Put it right back. No one would know it was touched. And we're back. So we are in. Okay, any of these Okay, and blow up fire in the air. These barrels are often hidden near structures or tucked in tight spots. So we got one, two. So we need
All full up. Can't carry any more.
find need two more barrels. Let's see me. Three more barrels. Five. What the hell of a place to run into you? We're good there. Oh, there's number 5. Last one! Boo! Hey. I got 99%. What the hell am I missing? $100? Oh, there's 2 documents left over in this pain in the ass area. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Okay, wait. Under percent. Under percent. That area. There's 2 caches still left in Cozumel. I have no clue where the hell they're located. I thought I did. I thought I took care of that. Okay. One there. All right, 2 there. Where the hell's the third one? Third one. Okay, so we need to fast. All right, so we near a, yes we are. Along with an explorer's backpack, of course. So this over in that area. First, we had to come all the way back here. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Wow. Found it. And we gotta go all the way. We gotta work our way back to this camp, so we can fast travel here, get to there. Question is, how do we get? We get back over there safely. Is there? Yep. I was not smart by any means, but question is, will this work? Should be down here. Here we go. Last one! Hurry up, Laura. Dig it out. Completionist! We did it! We done did the thing!
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Right, where is the nearest? Alright, let's get Laura out of this dark, dank cave. And into a home away from home. Whew. And counting the DLC chamber, the last one took about, say, 60 to 80 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit less than that. And then on the backtracking, looking at like two separate guides. One was great for like a big overview, but then another one had to be like real specific. Like some of them I was not going to notice straight away unless it was like I was reading like, wait, they want me to do what? They want me to jump from where to where? Also seeing like where like specific documents were. It's like maps and the challenges and things, but we done it. We done did it. Complete it. %100% completion. Everything found. Everything killed. Everything read. Behind you. That puts us at 85% completion. And on the base game, 88%. Which is more than Rise of the Tomb Raider, what we managed to do there. And more than the first Tomb Raider game, there's a problem with, we didn't do all the challenge in that one is a bit of a pain in the neck, and there are specific combat related ones. But then you have like all the multiplayer achievements, which is let's be honest, no one is playing the multiplayer in Tomb Raider on either Xbox or PS4 here in 2025, thus making them like kind of a tough thing to do. Let's see, we began this Tomb Raider journey on July 13th. It was 5 days later. Yet. It's now like September 28th. Two nights a week. So that's what? July 13th to now? How many weeks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 2, if I was playing these games like 7 nights a week, we probably would have like 24-ish days. Yeah, so 24 days. And if I was comparing this to my Xbox playthrough from several years ago, we got more accomplished. And this has been the trope of this playthrough. We got more accomplished in this playthrough than the Xbox playthrough. So if I like, and more, I am planning on it for next year to revisit those the Tomb Raider trilogy, more so for the cleanup. It's like stuff that we miss. Get the trophy for diving into the fucking well. That only exists on the Xbox side, exists on Steam, does not exist on the PS4 version, even though we spent all that time trying to dive into the well. But yeah. But so that means for sure, do I still have Until Dawn installed? I do. We will return to Until Dawn on Friday. And I need to find the disc for it because I do have the physical copy. You know, and I was kind of thinking, it's like, you know what? Maybe this would have only taken like maybe about 4.5 hours. No, it took the full duration, folks. It took the full thing here, but we did it. We accomplished everything that can be done in a single modest playthrough of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And I am very pleased with myself. But now, who here likes the fuck? Who here likes Persona 5? Who here likes Makoto Nishima? Let's go drop in on our good friend Hero Fizzler during July 1st, Persona 5 Royale, meaning they're more likely like busted the piggy bank already. So we're just heading over that way. Tomorrow night, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's Monday and Tuesday, as well as Thursday and Saturday. And of course, Division 2 on Wednesday, Until Dawn on Friday, as well as next Sunday, and so forth. So till next time, my friends, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, enjoy the rest of the night, have a great Monday. We'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, folks.